Howdy, howdy everyone, Yogurt here. Hope you're all doing well, being excellent to each other, staying safe and healthy out there, and of course, not being dicks. Because I'm kind of obligated to say that at this point. I mean it, and it's true, it's just, you know. People seem to expect me to say it. It's even a running joke in places. My green screen's in the background. Not working. Why is it not showing the damn game? Hang on. Sometimes it just wants me to load the game. Like actually load in. But how are you, Sea-Dude? Welcome, welcome. You're numero 10 today. Glad to have you again. Should say it like that. Glad to have you here, and number 1 again. Something like that's what I was trying to say. Came out weird. But how is everyone today? Here's the new ship that we got as a reward last stream. Pretty sweet, actually. Well, it needed some modifications to be pretty sweet, but wasn't bad. See, dude, you're drinking some good tea, expensive but good twinnings for those who know. Oh, yeah, we get twinnings here as well. And it is tasty. Just regular black tea, I assume, or anything fancy-schmancy? Feel like, I don't know, something. There we go. Sorry, just trying to get situated. And for everyone to amuse themselves, here's my custom ship that I'm building. The reason it looks ridiculous like this right now is finally started actually building it out, but you can't save a build in progress. God damn it. I need to fix the green screen. I will in a second. Anyway, you can't save a build in progress, so it technically has to be flyable, so I had to make sure everything was connected, and so you kind of slap everything on and make it work so you can save it. So this is what it looks like for now. Kinda ridiculous, but that will change. No, it's not going to be a shipbuilding stream. I know nobody wants to see that. Sweet gaming, how are you, my friend? Hang on, I gotta fix the green screen. It's driving me nuts. Ouch. All parts of that hurt. Oh, now I gotta readjust myself in the chair. God damn it. Sorry. It sounds like I'm griping about very pedantic things, but... well, I am. When you can't use your arms to do these things, it's a real pain. So I'm whining. Anyway, fuck me, just found out they make English afternoon tea. Did not know there was such a thing as English afternoon tea. I wonder what the difference is. And welcome in Mita, how are you, my friends? Everybody check out my friends that are here in chat. They have good content, good channels, good dudes. Check them out. Please. Alright. Let's figure out what we're doing. Hang on 1 minute here. Should have known better than to try and... now things are gonna constantly screw with my stream as usual. Hey, Boa, good morning, welcome. See you talking about tea, just bought a Chinese tea set off Amazon today, thought you would treat yourself. Ah, very nice. Very nice indeed. Alright, so I don't want to do this yet, because I don't want to wrap up the Crimson Fleet questline yet. I want to get to a little bit higher level before we wrap that up for reasons. Because I'm pretty sure a really nice generator that's not available until a higher level, one of the places you can get it is from there. But I could be wrong. It may not matter. How are you doing, Boa? Hopefully you're off today. Alright, we'll do this. In my dicking around off stream, I forgot that I picked up some civilians to take there. that got stranded. I forget what happened. It's just a random encounter one, but get them dropped off. Oh, nice. Got a little bit of money for landing, and I don't think I've ever been here. Interesting. Because it said 75% explored, but I don't recall ever having been here.
I owe you a beer. Howdy.
Yes? Hello.
Why are you walking like you got a horse between your legs?
Have you trained for hand-to-hand combat in low gravity? I feel that is time well spent.
I mean, we've engaged in plenty of it in low gravity, if that counts. See you at work, last shift tomorrow. Just stopped in to smash a like and say hi. Stay awesome, have the bestest day. You too. May work go swiftly and uneventfully for you today and tomorrow, so you can have those glorious days off. Thank you for coming by to smash and z like and z. And yeah, be safe and don't let the man get you down. And if you need to pop in here and bitch about people, we'll be here. And we'll be happy to listen. And agree that they are the worstest. Take care, Boa. I don't even know why I'm exploring this area other than general compulsion. I do love the look of that landing gear. It's just so... What's the word I'm looking for? Beefy? Depending on the ship, it's too much. You gotta put what looks right, you know, size that looks right for the ship. Anyway. My day's been alright. Oh. I don't wanna... Oh, it's the power, not the artifact. Okay. That's fine. Let's go get a power. Why not? How's that sound? Good, good. But yeah, it's been alright. How's your day been? We shall land there at the landing zone specified.
Setting down.
It's a whole lot of landing thrust. Yo, Tingu, how are you? Welcome, welcome. I mean, it's been okay. Came home from work a few minutes ago. Sadly, you won't be staying long, but you will be stop by again if you're still live. You'll be starting yourself in a few minutes, but you're like, all right. I will pull you up and lurk in your stream as well. May you have a wonderful one. Good enough.
I hope you're having a good day.
You too, Cora. You too. This is just the faster way to get out of the ship. All in all.
If you need to harvest any organic materials, now would be the time.
Ah, good. Glad to hear you're doing well, Tengu. I'm doing alright.
Pleasant to see you.
Hanging in there. Thank you, my friend. What are you up to today? Also, thank you for the 7 likes, everybody. Much appreciated. Those help me out a ton. Let YouTube know you're enjoying the content. I'll show it to more people who can come and enjoy. The community can grow, which will be marvelous. Just doing a little bit of surveying while we're here. May as well. Nice. Oh, 2 of the 3 plants scanned already. See, none of the fauna though. It's okay. Okay, most interference seems to be this way. And we were right.
Humans have so much to tell us, but still, there are so many questions.
Uh-oh. Damn. Oh, we discovered it so we can fast travel right back to it. Since we're about to do something that will give us a lot of XP, may as well get the XP boost.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
For our emotional security, i.e. well rested, taking a quick nappy. Dude, you were tinkering with some machines today, so you're a bit tired, so you may not be fully functioning in stream today. Sorry in advance, but you know, you love you. Oh, dude, it's fine. I know tinkering with machines means you were working on, like, machinery, so I imagine that's quite tiring.
Last night was enlightening.
Hopefully the tinkering went well. Actually, I don't even need to do that. There we go. Bumbling over. Tingu had a good day, just winding down now. Thank you, bud. Ah, good. Glad to hear it was good. For once, I didn't have to look for the temple entrance. I went right to it. random. It's like she was already inside or something. Damn it. Thought I missed it for a second. Come on. There we go. Okay. One more. Actually, I don't know if it's one more. Nope. Good God, how many is this one gonna have? Fuck. Come on now. Far beyond excessive. Okay, that was an excessive number of those damn things.
This is what Constellation has been for. This place, Starborn. All of it.
There we go. Huzzah! Another power in the bag! Lurk Mocha activated. Take care, Amita. I'll get you pulled up. See, dude, just a couple of backpack blowers, nothing bad. That's not, doesn't seem too bad then. There we go. What is our new power? Form a shield of pure cosmic light that can weaken and even reflect enemy projectiles. Score. I have a point that I forgot to spend. But yeah, see, dude, I didn't know you repaired smaller stuff like that too. I thought you just only did the big stuff. I mean, I guess there's no reason you couldn't do the smaller stuff if you can do the big stuff. I just kind of want to do that. Don't need to worry about that so much yet. This is where it gets tricky. I think I wanted to put it in anaerotic fusion and just couldn't because I need to destroy one more ship, and that's where I'm still at, so that's what I'll do. Dude, smaller stuff is what you mostly work on because it's what people bring me. That makes sense. Hey, Avi! Alright. We should explore around this planet a little bit.
What does your scanner reveal?
We'll go explore that anomaly. Gotten all the plants in this biome, just not all the animals. Yeah, it looks like there's some of them now. Oh, nope, that's water. I'm assuming whatever the red on my compass is will be an animal. How the hell far away are they? Really flipping far, apparently. Herding leecher grazer. I'm not trying to fight any of you. Okay, maybe now. Okay, you know what?
Now we are having fun. never stood a chance. You can't hope to win.
I don't have a good weapon attached for these. Equipped for these creatures. I was just trying to scan them, you know. But they attacked. You might want to delete that from chat pretty quick. I mean, I don't care that it's in there, just, you know, for your own safety. I wasn't attacking you guys. Just peacefully running through, scanning things, including them. Non-invasively, and then they just attacked. Very, very unfriendly of them, I must say. I think that ship's way too far away for me to try and catch. Oh, see some of the gliders. Things. Damn, fucking swarming pieces of shit. Ha! I really wish I had something automatic right now. Alright, you know what? These little things are gonna have the tables turned. Okay, that's not helping. How in the fuck did that not? Oh, okay. Fucking birds. Jeez. There more of them? Why can't I hit these fucking things? Oh my god. Terrible birds, terrible birds. I want off this planet with the damn evil birds that won't die. I don't want people calling me asking for a few. No, no. Definitely don't want that. Okay. Now where are we going? I've just got so many things, I'm just trying to figure out what the most sensible one is. Could do all the neon stuff if we wanted to. We'll do this one. Jane's ship, the Barry Mule, and its pilot Eric have gone missing. She asked me to search for their last known location around Triton. We'll do that one, that sounds good. Evie. You hate school? Well, I'd hope you don't hate him. There we go. Huzzah! Russell-Haig. Something like that. Take care, Avy. See you next time.
State your business or stay away. He's indisposed. You're speaking with Captain Gustavo Valencia, and this ship is under ecliptic control.
Is it? I'll fuck with him.
We're mercenaries.
I like fucking with him like that.
Problems no one else wants to take up. Much like yourself, I imagine. If we allow you to dock, be aware that we're well armed and will not hesitate to take action against you if you become a threat. You may board with that in mind.
Good enough.
If I can help you with anything, just say the word.
Not right now, Sarah. Thank you. Did everybody have a decent weekend, I hope? And or are you having a decent Monday, I also hope?
Hey now, that's close enough. Better think twice before starting trouble. What exactly do you want here?
I didn't do a damn thing to instigate hostility yet.
Yeah, and what do you have to say about it? We're getting paid to deliver it back to the trifle owner, and I don't think that's you.
I swear, it's like I said. That's Jade's ship. I was there when she bought it.
Hey, shut up and let the adults talk. Now, where were we before this interruption? That's possible. But even if what you say is true, it's not my problem. We've got to reclaim it for its owner. Sucks for your friend, but we got our orders. So, unless you've got something else to propose, we'll be taking the ship in. Our employer will handle the pilot.
I mean, this is, I mean, fair point, but...
I'm not convinced this is a good idea. Well, well, we have a genuine scoundrel in our midst. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Were I a more reputable man, I'd take offense to you suggesting something so disgraceful. But perhaps what you propose is worth considering. I guess they'd never have to know.
Nope.
Fine. You convinced me. I'll tell our guy the ship's destroyed. But we're gonna need to take a piece of it and scuff it up to make this believable. Your pilot friend here might want to look into a service that can file the numbers off and get you fake registration, though. I may be able to recommend someone. Let's just say that if my client ever finds out about this, I'll be the least of your concerns.
Yeah.
Negotiating with Ecliptic frankly makes my skin crawl. But it achieved our objective.
You can untie your pilot and let him take the damn ship. I'm done with this headache.
Sweet. That worked out better than I expected. Why are you all still... Okay, I was like, you're all still pointing your guns at me like we've got a problem.
Thanks. I thought that was gonna be it for me.
It probably
Worked out
was.
that deal. Jane's gonna be happy to get her ship back.
Curious about
Said
that.
They've been looking for this ship for months, ever since it was reported stolen. I don't know who it belonged to, but they clearly wanted it back bad enough to call them mercs, not SysDef. Must have had some way of tracking it. Followed me from Mars until we were nowhere near SysDef, I guess? Or just my own bad luck. I was just about to write the whole thing off as a loss, but damn, you pulled it off! I guess I'll stay here with these guys until their ship returns, and I'll meet you back at Jane's.
Sounds like a plan.
Come on, do what you have to do. Stop messing around and get out of here. You got guts coming here and doing what you did. I respect that. Don't push it.
All quiet over here.
I shall not push it. Even push it real good. Tingu weekend wasn't too bad. One of the kids back at school and the other going back tomorrow. Yay! Is that from fall break? While we're here, it's a very easy
landing gear's ready.
Complete the survey on this one. God, the ass into this ship looks terrible. I'm gonna have to do something about that eventually. Then again, I'm building a custom one, but this will still serve its purposes too, so. That's good. Get well rested again. They had week off for Halloween. Oh, cool.
Last
Okay.
night. Well, all that physical training seems to have paid off.
If you hadn't seen the inside of the ship, we'll do a quick mini tour. Obviously, there was a captain's quarters and cockpit up there. Mess hall there. Infirmary here.
Important or not, I'm ready to listen.
Control center, I believe, here.
A brief history of time. If you find any addition, any at all, I will be your friend like forever.
I know, Cora. I've been looking for it for a while. Every time I see books, I look for a brief history of time. I've never seen it. I'm sorry. I'm trying. I'm trying.
Service, Captain.
This is it. Finally gonna do it. Maybe. If you're wondering what I'm trying to do, I want to hijack the ecliptic ship. If I get there before they leave the ship, I can. Found this out from Gray. Otherwise, it's inaccessible. But this is the closest one's ever, like, landed to me where I was. And I noticed it right away. Started running towards it right away. Took amp. Damn it, no. Fuck. So infuriating. And you see, now that I've killed them all on the out here, I still can't get in. So yeah, you have to get there before they exit the ship, which is obviously very hard to do because, as I was stating, I was right there, basically. I mean, not quite right there, but... Who are you? Who are you? Also, thank you for the 8 likes, everybody. Helps me out a ton. Lets YouTube know that you're enjoying the content, so they'll show it to more people. More people can come and enjoy. And so on and so forth we go. Community can grow. Oh, it's just Andreja. Alright, I just need to find some cobalt. And the planetary survey will be complete. Easy XP. Easy money too when you sell the survey data. I mean, it's only worth 1,000 something, but for an easy one like this. Plus, you get resources too. Still irked about that. But what can you do? One day I will commandeer one of them. Welcome back, AV. How are you? Splendiferous, I hope. So I guess it's not all that much XP for one of these. Super easy ones. Because I think that only gave me 50 something. Not that that isn't anything, just, you know, comparatively speaking.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Mm-hmm. Exactly how it goes. Hang on a second. Okay, sorry, just had to deal with something real quick. Now we will complete our quest. Just wanted to make sure everything was actually fully loaded. It's very annoying when you pull out a weapon in a fight and then realize, oh crap, I need to reload it. Especially if you switched because you didn't have time to reload. And now you just made the problem even worse. Ow.
Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're a miner. Or at least...
Oh, barkeep. I found your ship and pilot. And solved a big problem for you. You're welcome.
It's hard not to worry when your spouse is the one doing the hard work down at the mines.
Yeah, I can understand that.
What's the news? Glad you're back. Everything okay?
Aye.
So what happened? Who took it?
Well... Yeah, you accidentally bought a stolen ship, but yeah.
It was stolen? Oh, jeez. I guess it really was too good to be true when I bought it.
Yeah,
anyway,
but...
I'm super glad you found my ship and saved Eric. It's more than I could have hoped. I'm glad I asked you instead of relying on Sistef. I never would have seen the Berry Mule again if I did that.
No, would not have.
No! I mean, I knew the deal I got on it was too good to be true, instincts be damned. I probably should have thought about it more, but I had to jump on the offer because my business means everything to me. Yes, I know better now.
As long as you've learned your lesson, something like that.
Well, first of all, I'm gonna count myself lucky. Then, I'm gonna continue building this business. Now that I've got a functioning cargo ship and a pilot, I can really start to bring in some good merchandise. You've done me a real solid here. There's really nothing I can do to fully repay you for what you did. Here's what I can afford to pay you. And on top of that, I'll see what I can do to lower the price of anything you want to buy from me. Thanks again.
Easy XP and credits. While we're here.
Some people just throw stuff away when it gets old or busted.
Yes.
Well, you got the ship back, and I think I'm just gonna lay low for a bit, just in case. Oh, to be honest, I'm a little spooked by the ordeal. I don't have to start over from scratch, and that's great. So, thank you, again. As soon as we're ready, Eric will be back to making runs, and hopefully, he'll have learned a thing or two. Maybe I'll even upgrade the Berry Mule with more defenses. Might not be a bad idea, you know? Just in case.
Well, did Eric do anything wrong anyway? The defenses should be a good idea.
If I don't have what you're looking for, maybe you'll find something else you like.
Oh, it's because it's fully automatic. That's why it has crap damage. Alright. Let's see what I have to get rid of here. Eyeballs.
Okay.
What kind of shandy is it? See, dude. She doesn't have enough money for me to sell or anything else anyway.
See you around.
Just the usual when you drink? Okay. Just smell the dusty air. That doesn't sound pleasant. You just feel weird? Uh-oh. Why are you feeling weird? That's not good. Also, thank you for 10 likes, everybody. You guys are kicking ass in that department, and I really appreciate it. It's a little earlier in the stream than I usually do it, but I got to be. So, gonna take a quick break here, and we'll be back. Shouldn't take too long. Little
There's
dude,
nothing
not
like seeing
long
old
ago,
soul
so
coming through the big
you shouldn't need to go
window in
again.
the
So,
morning.
shouldn't take too long. I will be back shortly. Alrighty, I am back. Thanks everybody that hung out during the break. Welcome everybody that came in, and if you left, you don't hear me anymore. But you're still awesome for being here. Okay, so there's the neon stuff. Let's do first contact. I want to go empty the ship out. Ah, fuck, I fucked that up. God almighty. Need to remember not to do things like that.
If it were not for the lodge, I think I would avoid this city. It is all just too much.
Thank you for the welcome back. Congratulations on passing your test. Well done. Soon you get back, AV. Thank you for welcome back, dude. Thank you both. So don't forget. See if this will work. Because it won't let you fast travel if you're over encumbered, but it'll let you dock at the lodge more, kind of. But it is apparently going to make me travel somewhere else and travel back, like actually
Landing commencing.
move the ship itself, because I think that's what does it. It's like, okay, well, you're already having to fly there anyway, so we'll let you land there even though you're over encumbered, kind of deal. Could be wrong. There we go.
If nothing else, Constellation does have excellent lodging.
At the lodge. She's not wrong. It's a pretty damn nice place. I don't think I have any new research to do. I don't think I have any suit or weapon upgrades to do either. Sorry, I was thinking and realized I wasn't thinking aloud by accident. I do love the look of that thing. Shattered chalk. Nothing crazy. This won't take long, I just want to make sure I don't need to do anything. Oh no, that's what the other one does. That's right. Okay, so that's not actually going to give me anything else. That's gonna be more of a benefit.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
Yeah. I'm not keeping all of this on me, I'm just doing my upgrades and then move on. Melee damage. Everything goes up by 8. Is it worth it? Hopefully, with the pocket, it'll kind of offset that. We shall find out soon enough. Alright. So, I randomly popped into orbit of this planet a long time ago, just because ship didn't have enough grav jump to get, or grav drive thrust to get to where I needed to go. And I immediately was hailed by their chief saying that there was a weird, unknown ship in orbit, and could I talk to them and see what we can do? And I said sure. Well, I ignored it and decided to come back later because I was in the middle of another quest, so now we're gonna get back to it. And the reason I'm putting off the pirate quest is I just don't want to like blow through that one and wrap it all up too quickly, because it's kind of a cool one, and I believe there's some cool stuff I can get if I'm a higher level through jazz and stuff. Could be wrong about that. Damn it, forgot to chart my course. So let's see what we can do for the chief here. I'm assuming that's the unknown ship. Yes. So I guess we'll land and see what's going on. It's what he wants us to do, so we'll do that instead of immediately hailing the ship instead. Interesting.
So, Miss Stay Up Late reading under the covers? Did you
Name of the place is Paradiso, and the building has a big Paradiso on it. I'm guessing this is their spaceport, though it looks more like a hotel. Also kind of like a parking garage. Could be good. 25, and I'm on fire. A little bit faster fire rate. This is a bigger mag. I just want something that's super fast on me. This fits the bill. I'm just trying to build up more rounds for it. Give that a shot because I've never rocked it. And where did my good bridger go? Did I accidentally sell or otherwise lose my good bridger? Did I decide, since this one was actually so much better in terms of how much damage it did, that I was just gonna rock it instead? Must have. Alright, well. It is what it is. I can leave you here. Oh, you take 7 points. Because that's also what the minigun takes. Alright, so that's why I wasn't rocking that, because it takes ammo. You will come back with us, for old friend. Sorry, I know there's been a lot of menu time so far, but some things that needed straightening around that I didn't realize needed straightening around.
You need something?
Nope. I do not. Thank you for those 11 likes, everybody. You guys are awesome. Helps me out a ton. Lets YouTube know you're enjoying the content. They'll show it to more people can come and enjoy, and on it'll go. The community can grow. Of course, you can always really help out the channel if you want by becoming a member by clicking that join button down below. Way to really directly support the channel and help out quite a bit. Chief Sugiyama.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sugiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with?
You asked me.
Neither. We're our own private force. The Paradiso group pays top dollar for top-notch security. And I dare say we're some of the best in the business. We have to be out here on the fringes of the settled systems.
That makes sense.
Honestly, it's not as exciting as you might think most of the time. More often than not, we're just handling drunk and disorderly conduct. Heck, even pirates leave us alone for the most part. I think it's because some of them actually vacation here. As long as they're not bothering anyone, we've been told not to worry about them.
Fair enough.
Ah, yes, of course. I'm glad you came. As you can imagine, we're in a bit of a predicament. Under normal circumstances, we would not enlist outside help in this manner. But this is a matter we can't afford to worry our guests about. As such, we need to handle this discreetly. Failure on your part to do so could have severe consequences. So, before we proceed, can you swear not to discuss this with anyone else unless explicitly directed to do so?
I want there to be an option of, well, I've probably got to tell my own crew, but fine.
I understand you're eager to get into it, but if you're unwilling to take this seriously, I can foresee problems in your future. Not too long ago, a strange and enormous ship appeared in Parima space. It is now locked in orbit around our planet.
I noticed.
So far, it doesn't seem to be hostile, but any attempts to communicate with it have been in vain, so we're unsure of the ship's intentions. Can't say for sure. Looks worn, but not cobbled together like a Crimson Fleet junker. Others have been saying it's some new Varun design, a gigantic battleship with hidden armaments preparing for assault, but that doesn't check out either. There's also been talk about non-human sentient life. The comms data we received might support that, but humanity's spread far and wide and no one's ever encountered anything like that. Still, first contact. Could you imagine?
It would be a big deal.
Not quite. It took some time, but we received a transmission. It was all, pardon the phrasing, it sounded almost alien, like nothing anyone's heard before. Clicks, distorted groans, buzzing, really disturbing sounds. Now, one of our engineers says it could just be some busted comm equipment or incompatible signals, but we're not sure. So far, no one's disembarked from the ship. No landing craft, nothing. We don't have the staff or ships to spare, otherwise we'd dock with it and attempt to board.
That's kind of what I was wondering. I mean, you're the full-blown security force for the resort, more or less the planet. How do you not have ships?
It bears no discernible markings or allegiances to any manufacturers we're aware of. I'm hoping that doesn't mean we're dealing with some sort of new deep space threat. It is. Whatever's going on, we need to approach this with care. First, see if you have more luck communicating with them. If not, you may have to try boarding. Whatever you do, it's important to remember to seek diplomacy with who or whatever's on board. As soon as you have any more information, report to Oliver Campbell. He's the CEO of Paradiso. All formal decisions will need to go through him, and he'll have your pay. Good luck.
Just having a look around.
Don't worry about us. We're just here to keep the peace.
You got a laser level and a grenade locked up together? What was that? Guess there's no ship.
Try to stay out of the guest way, but we are always.
So I guess I wasn't wrong when I said it looks like a hotel or something to that effect. It actually is.
Hello, and welcome back, Mr. Tofik. I am aware that this is your 8th visit to our resort. Your repeat patronage is much appreciated. Is there any assistance I may offer you today?
Actually, a question. Usually when I come here, the shuttle takes a certain route, showing me the beauty of this world. But this time, our entries seem to take longer, and we pass by a lot more open water. Was there something wrong with our normal flight path? I heard the rumors of a ship in orbit.
Please allow me to apologize for this inconvenience. This alternate entry was required due to a meteor shower affecting the usual descent route. Nothing to worry about. To make up for this, allow me to credit your account with a 15% discount on spa amenities. Once again, we are dreadfully sorry.
It's okay, Viator. I know you're programmed to be overly concerned with your service. I just wanted to know why. But thank you for crediting my account anyway.
This is your first time here. Thank you for choosing Paradiso for your vacation destination.
No problem.
Hey, I noticed you arriving at port shortly after I did. Something's been bothering me, and I've been dying to ask another guest. They told us there was a very active meteor shower, which is why we had to divert our flight path coming in for our landing. But I haven't seen a single shooting star since I've been here. That's weird, right?
No.
Oh, that's fair. I'll just have to ask around. The view coming in is so beautiful. You should really take the shuttle here sometime. Unless, of course, they've done away with that flight path for some reason. I sure hope not. Anyway.
I really have no idea.
Sorry for
I mean, I do, but I will maintain the lie for now.
Thank you for choosing Paradiso for your vacation destination. This is your first time here. Thank you for choosing This is your first time here.
Okay.
Thank you for choosing Paradiso for your vacation destination.
There he is.
I can help you with? I'm sure you can find something you like.
That looks pretty spiffy. Interesting look. I'd always like to look and see if they have anything unique. Yo, Frozen, how are you, my friend? Hopefully you're having a splendiferous day so far. And, well, hopefully it remains that way as well. Obviously. Nothing crazy. I didn't know that Paradisa would have any unique parts. I didn't necessarily think that they would. I also did a very quick perusal.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Why did I not just hit enter cockpit? Ah, see, dude, you're already on it. Thank you for dropping this link. Everybody check out my buddy Frozen. The Frozen one, rather. He's on YouTube. Good guy, really nice guy. Definitely go show him some love.
Up and away.
Orbital insertion completed.
So I don't think they're saying the same thing each time. Rather have a good amount of power going to my engines in case I need them. Ah, glad to hear it, Frozen. Glad to hear it.
Alright, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Indeed. And hopefully we're not boarding to a bunch of hostile anything.
Greetings, Captain.
Greetings.
Remain calm. There's no reason to suspect whatever it is hostile.
I agree with the captain.
Alright, well, you're humans.
Now, eyes in his shot.
Where's my hippopotamus stuff? It's only for 5 minutes, but...
You're human.
You are too. Interesting. I didn't know there were other.
Oh, we're human. From the planet Earth in the Sol system.
I had to.
It's just that we weren't expecting to find life, let alone human life out here. We thought we were the only ones to leave Earth.
You thought you were the only ones? I am afraid you have been unaware of a great many things.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader.
You look like an
And this
Armenian
is
gangster.
Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
Okay, so like, how did you end up thinking you're the only ones to leave Earth and in all these hundreds of years since not figure out that there are other people on other planets?
I don't know all the particulars, but I'll try to answer as best I can. It's a colony ship. It was built long ago by our ancestors to sustain our crew over hundreds of years in space through generations of travelers. It's sturdy, fast, and spacious. That last one is important because we had to take as many supplies as possible with us on the journey and still have ample space for our crew.
That makes sense. I was like, wait, I don't have a good option?
I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by... well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and... the others.
It's not what I expected.
We're not entirely sure. Our engineers believe it's possible that our technology just isn't compatible with theirs. All we hear when using them to communicate with anyone is a bunch of disturbing noise. It gave me the heebie-jeebies at first.
Yep, that's all we hear from you too, so... that's part of the problem. One second.
Well, the short answer is, we didn't. It's a generation ship, which is to say that most of us lived long, happy lives on board and passed our mission down to our children. It was
Not what
never
I meant.
intended that the original crew would make it to our destination. The goal was always the preservation of the human race above all else. Though, it would seem that was perhaps a bit presumptuous.
Indeed it would. So... you left Earth at...
Ah, your question confirms one of our recent theories. It would seem that some form of faster-than-light travel or space-bending technology was invented during our long journey. That would explain why we would find people this far out into space. I guess technology leapfrogged us at some point. Interesting. I can only imagine that our predecessors didn't believe the technology would ever work, and so they made the decision to leave when they did.
would seem like it.
We do. Well, sort of. We saw structures using our surveying equipment. We've also seen the various ships pass us by. Some even seemed to want to communicate, but couldn't. Of course, we had no idea that they were being piloted by other humans. Oh yes, of course. Where are my manners? Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge. Dr. DaCosta, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
Okay, well there we have it on who they are.
For security purposes.
I do not believe we have need to fear our guest, but I'll allow it if you insist.
We got strict
Welcome
rules
to the
around
Earth
here.
colony ship
They're strict for a reason.
In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios: climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction-level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened. So, he gathered the best and brightest he could find, built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship
Then again, I haven't seen any
constructed
ships
on Earth
before you
at the time.
arrived.
If you can believe, entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship.
Oh, I can
really
believe
goes
it.
to show that there are
200
no limits
years.
to human ingenuity and perseverance.
But yeah, it makes sense. The ship's
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
Don't talk
We were
shit.
never
I'm here
trained
to help you.
address threats coming from outside our
So,
ship.
here we are. Let's talk.
I am both shocked and impressed that all of this is still functional.
Okay, I'm not gonna hack that right in front of. Oh well, it's actually not giving me the red mark. I'm not gonna do it though. Hey Buffy, how are you? Hopefully work's taking nerd going all right for you and not being too much of a pain.
Now that you're here, I can finally give my crew a chance at a new life.
Go down in line. Curious about them all.
Is the wrong word. It can be both challenging at times and also exciting. Our mission was to rebuild humanity on a distant world, believing that we were Earth's last hope. To think that while there has always been a Brackenridge in the captain's chair, that I am the one to finally oversee our journey's end is truly exhilarating. But with this stumbling block in our path, at this final moment, I fear tough choices will need to be made.
I mean, it's not the end of the world. You have an entire solar system, not solar system, but galaxy that you can go to.
A bit frazzled, as you can imagine. People are anxious about discovering that we're not alone, and also worried about what will come to pass. While we hope we can work out a deal with the people on the surface, they seem reluctant to reach out, so there's no telling what will come of that. I do know that we can't afford to stay here in orbit forever. The ship was built to sustain us for many years with backup provisions just in case, but even that will come to an end eventually.
I mean, you could just go to another uninhabited planet, but I'm sure they'll be able to work things out. Yeah, it's okay. No, yeah, I do know how things have been lately, Buffy, so that's partially why I asked, hoping they haven't been too terrible for you today.
I think I'm coming up on 6 years now. I was only a teenager when my father died, passing command of the ship to me, as is tradition. Because of that, I've had to sort of learn as I go along, instead of taking years of study and apprenticeship under the prior captain. I think some people on the ship resent me for not having the level of experience as my predecessors. But at the same time, without my command, we likely wouldn't have made it here so quickly. Yes. Well...
You literally stopped saying what you were saying and didn't give me a chance to click on anything.
Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation. Does that sound agreeable to you?
I mean, why not? No. I already asked that question.
Ah, so they have a name. Paradiso. And it sounds promising that they sent you here to speak with us. You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors us. When we left Earth, there were no claims to planets this far out into space. We had assumed that we were the only ones attempting a generational journey such as this.
It's a hell of a big assumption.
Meaning that there would be no need for a formal claims process. Regardless, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, did manage to file a charter for this planet's first colony, to be named New Jamestown. According to his records, no one took it seriously when he filed it, so likely it was either ignored or the records were lost to the ages. Given humanity's lack of interest in colonizing the far reaches of space at the time, it shouldn't have been a problem. But again, here we are now.
Yes, indeed.
Based on the data our ancestors had when they launched this endeavor, it was determined that this was the perfect planet for us. Even if we had another viable candidate planet, we lack the resources to get there. And as you know, it took us 200 years to get here. Our people have no desire to go back to drifting the stars so their children's children can possibly settle on an inferior planet.
If I just give you a grav drive and you can jump wherever you need to go. I need to not wear gray shirts when I have my heating pad on the back of my chair because it makes me look like I'm like a blob because it's the same color. Showing behind me.
Yes, of course. But we need to start from a firm position and state our goal. If need be, we can compromise, work out a mutually beneficial deal or some such, but initially I'd like you to be firm with them and convince them to leave the planet to us. Let me know how they respond, and we'll go from there.
I mean, why? I don't know you. I don't have a reason to favor you.
I'm serious. We have a rightful claim to this land, and I intend to fight for it.
A claim no one knows about or cares
As you're
about.
our only hope, perhaps you'll honor my request and give it your all, for the sake of some very weary travelers who have come a very long way to be here. Thank you.
Okay, I thought I was going to get to say some of the other options. It would be tough becoming captain as a teenager. That's for damn sure. Okay. See what we can learn about her. Steering malfunction. Got the situation under control, Captain. Turns out there was a slight misalignment in engine bay 6 causing all that rumbling. We were able to scrounge up some scrap metal and secure it. Luckily, Zuzka was small enough to climb in there to weld it in place. Else we would have had to rip up this lavatories to get to it, and I know that wouldn't have sat well with anyone on board. But anyway, job's done, and hey, no more shaking. I'm out of ideas. The first few ships we saw when we arrived were quick to divert away from us. The one that stopped and seemed to want to communicate with us left after attempts failed. You said the signal came through all garbled. It could be whatever language the creatures speak, or it could be an incompatibility with our comm systems. You isn't sure, Ammon has no idea. If we still had the landing craft, we could just venture down ourselves. We even tried something called Morse code that Julia suggested out of an old book. It's basically a message conveyed by flashing our lights on and off at various intervals, but either they aren't able to decode it, or worse, no one's even looking. I could use your counsel, Captain. I believe our best course of action is to remain here and keep waiting. Whoever or whatever they are, they're bound to attempt a docking procedure with us at some point. They may be equally worried. I recommend preparing a select welcoming party. When it occurs, we should be careful but welcoming. You've done a wonderful job briefing the crew and maintaining order. Keep at it. We will get through this. Okay. Beloved crew of the ECS Constant, first the excellent news. We have arrived in New Jamestown. The mission hour However, with no landing craft, we remain stuck in orbit. The plan was always to dismantle parts of the Constant once we arrived in orbit, and attempt to construct a new landing craft. However, we have also learned that the planet appears inhabited. Before we jump to conclusions, we cannot say with certainty this is alien life. So far, efforts to communicate have not succeeded. Our goal is now to attempt to meet with them and arrange transport rather than risk undue damage to our current home. Then we can negotiate our rights on this planet. Let's see. Thank you for remaining calm in these uncertain times, Captain. Aliens, oh my god, Diana, you never said aliens could ever be a possibility. What do we do? I'm hyperventilating over here. They're not hostile, are they? What are they going to do? What do I tell people? They're all asking and I don't know what to say. Little help, please, Abe. I mean, that'd be very worrisome in their situation. Let me catch back up on chat. Dodgy, how are you? You've been a Star Trek fan since a kid. You've recently learned that Data was not the first android to serve on Starfleet. He wasn't? I didn't know that either. Wait. Oh, nope, I did. Nope, she wasn't an android. She was a cyborg. So who was the first droid? It was actually Scotty. He had engineers. Oh, you son of a bitch. Well played, Dodgy, well played. Alright, Buffy, have fun work lurking. Because if Dodgy doesn't have a channel, there's nothing to link to. Strawberries, I just wanted to let you know that we've gone through the last of the freeze-dried strawberries. Some of the crew have been pressuring me to open up the seed vault so Janet can plant more, but I had to tell them I can't. Even if I wanted to, there's the risk we'd lose more than just strawberries. I figured it's worth mentioning just in case people get desperate. Okay.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what it can do.
My gun's not even out.
Anything to report?
Still nothing new, Captain.
As you were.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
Barking threats is not a good way to get me to help you.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting from here on out.
Quite a heritage to have brought this ship so far over such a long time. Worthy of the pride these portraits show.
It is an impressive feat. Captain's quarters, just wanted to... I was hoping to find a data slate or something that we could read. Get a little bit more insight here to help with the situation. Or at least she gets her own private bath.
Just stay out of trouble.
Just don't start any trouble and I'll stay out of trouble.
Stay out of trouble.
I'm not doing anything. I'm walking. I mean, yeah, I'm snooping, but you guys don't seem to care about that. So back to again, I'm just walking. Oh, nifty. Nah, whoever designed this was smart in putting that in. Nice, serene place and all for the people. See, dude, you're sorry, you're so tired, you don't know what you're doing. Dude, you're fine. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you trying. I mean, you were trying to post to, you know, do the right thing.
Hey there.
And sometimes it's hard to remember who all
survive on only the foods that can be grown here.
does and doesn't have channels.
Eater was not an option.
Sure is nice to know there are other people out there.
Lots of
What
them.
it's like out there beyond our little community. Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of...
Yeah, I imagine
Just
so.
because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
Yes, yes, I know.
Sometimes difficult choices must be made. We did.
It didn't count that one as stealing, so I'll take it.
I wonder what else is out there.
Really want to read through this. Didn't think there was going to be anything like monumental in there, but I figured I'd look just in case there's anything worthwhile.
All this time, we thought we were alone. I read something interesting.
Now, why can't we put elevators or have ramps in our ships and it's all ladders? Aside from the one Nova Galactic Cabot bridge that has stairs in it and it's bi-leveled, so you can do it that way, but...
I've never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships before I arrived.
A little more antiquated than when they actually left, but okay. That's funny.
Wow, I've heard about you, but oh, here you are.
There's so much more to learn about now.
These are exciting times, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. Indeed they are. Don't mind me, I'm just snooping around. Nothing to see here, nothing to see. CDD did the equivalent of walking into the door 3 times before thinking to open it. I mean, as long as you don't do it a 4th time, it's okay.
I'm looking forward to some time alone with my hubby.
Some time alone with his
We were never
hubby,
trained to
okay.
address threats coming from outside our ship.
I thought he said time alone with his hobby at first, and I was like... You haven't been doing that already, but, you know. Then I realized he said hubby as in as husband. Alright, so... this way.
The Constant is a peaceful ship.
I don't intend to. God damn it! Oh, fine. I don't even need to get back to my ship first.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting. We got strict rules
Right.
around here, but they're strict for a reason.
So we came this way. We definitely didn't walk through there. We didn't take an elevator. Right, must have done this.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. Stuff in the ground on what about.
There we go. Maybe even plant stuff in the ground like we read about. That's funny. I mean, it makes sense. Again, they're a generational ship. They've been in there for 200 years, so none of them have ever been on the planet, but...
That's a clean break. Ready to go.
Why won't you set the landing target, damn it? I mean, luckily, it's, you know, virtual equivalent of walking into a door. So at least this didn't cause you, you know, any discomfort or break a door. Or both. So it's beastly and the layout's kind of weird, but it's still a pretty cool ship. All things considered. And it doesn't look bad other than from the back. It looks pretty cool most other places.
I'm just glad I don't work on the luxury cruisers that bring people here.
I can see why this location was chosen for a resort. Very nice.
Yes. Also makes sense why the people chose it for their planet.
I'm fairly new here, so sorry in advance if I screw something.
Meh. Just assuming he's gonna screw something up. I'm admittedly kind of torn on how I feel about this situation, because I mean they have people that they theoretically filed the legal claim to it, but
I cannot recall ever having the time, let alone the funds, for a vacation someplace like this.
Holler at me if you need some help, I guess. Welcome to Paradiso Gift Shop and Convenience. Feel free to look around, but don't break anything or you've got to buy it. And before you ask, there aren't any discounts, so don't even try to haggle with me.
okay.
Why would I? I have to sell overpriced crap to rude, obnoxious tourists all day. My uncle works for the Paradiso board. When he said he could get me a job here, I expected an executive level job, not this. But it's not all bad. I don't have to worry about getting fired, and I live in Paradiso for free. Now,
I was gonna say you live here for
can I get you
free.
something, or are you going to keep asking questions about my life?
I mean, fine.
No. Ugh. You people always think that just because we're some fringe planet and not part of the Freestars or whatever, that we're happy to haggle for everything. I wouldn't even care, honestly. But I take it out of my pay if any money's missing, so no discount.
No worries, you do what you need to do. Migraines are awful, so take care of yourself. Get to feeling better.
Mm-hmm. That is what we do here. Sell things.
She's wildly unpleasant. Not expecting her to have anything grand, but...
Okay. Thanks for shopping.
Or he'll be dealt with when your head's better. I'll deal with him while your head still hurts. You'll be meaner. I'm kidding. Go get rest. I will deal with any troublemakers myself. You don't say. It could be taken a couple of different ways. Alright, so I gotta steal a key. Probably from the executive floor. That's where I would expect the key storage to be. Or a registration.
Between you and me, I'm kind of glad most of the execs never show up to work. If the Paradiso board is busy in a meeting, you can always count on me to relay your message.
That's good. No, nothing of use. Alright.
Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment?
I tried to talk to you.
I really don't, and I can't have you barging in on the executives while they're working. So if you need something, you can talk to me. That's the best I can do, I'm afraid. I'm afraid so, yes. Sorry, but that's just how it is with the board. They're generally very busy, so any outside parties need to book appointments in advance.
I wasn't supposed to tell anyone. And it won't let me out of this conversation either.
Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need anything else from me before you meet with the board?
I guess it would have been helpful if I knew that this one already knew.
I can't speak for anyone else, but I've got a pretty high-pressure job working as the executive assistant to the Paradiso board. You can imagine, dealing with a team of execs, trying to manage all of their schedules and their other whims. But it pays well, and they give me a nice executive suite at the hotel to live in. So, it's not all bad. Free access to all the resort's amenities after work helps too.
That would help quite a bit, actually. Also, thank you for the 11.
I can't speak for anyone else. You can imagine,
click that
but
out
it
again.
pays well, and they give me a...
Thank you for the 13 likes, everybody, is what I was trying to say. Then I errantly clicked the same thing again. You guys are awesome helping me out like that, and I really appreciate it.
People were a little freaked out around here, understandably. It looks so different and it's so massive. We honestly thought we were under attack by an unknown entity. But then, nothing happened. It just stayed there. No one could communicate with it. And we've been very careful not to alert the resort guests. The board believed it would be bad for business.
Probably would be. I still don't understand, couldn't they like scanned it or something and just realize that it wasn't well armed, all things considered, even if they thought that, even if they think they're well armed, they're not well armed by standards of this century?
What I could tell you would get me in a lot of trouble.
Exactly.
Most of them are typical C-level execs. I doubt you even need to use your imagination for that. The ones that show up to work day to day, at least. I swear, I've never even met some of them, because they chill at their own private secluded beach homes all the time. Anyway, be smart around Oliver. He's got a way of getting what he wants without you realizing it. And that's all I'll say.
Okay.
Sure. Have fun in the shark tank. And don't worry, even they call it that.
Okay. I can't imagine what they would give me that I care about if I work in the colonist favor. I don't know.
That we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this planet, not our amenities.
We'll see how this goes.
Planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table. Heck, it's the only thing we've really got to offer.
I don't want to risk us coming off as just another artificial, shady, trash-filled dump like Neon. That's not who we are. We've got something special here. We should embrace that.
Blom's right.
Thank you.
We don't want to compete with Neon. Bayou's ruthless. He'll do anything he can to eliminate the competition. We don't need that kind of trouble. That being said, I think there's a middle ground. Maybe build up the beachfront at a boardwalk amusement park. I've had this idea to build artificial hot springs, that sort of thing.
Sounds good. I'll look into what that will cost us and we can circle back around to this.
If it's not important, bring it up with Kiwi.
I just talked to Kiwi.
No, of course not. There's several more. We're just the ones who show up day to day. The others spend their time lazing on the beach or gallivanting off-world. Doesn't bother me, though. Less cooks in the kitchen means I get to make all the big decisions around here. Seems to be working out for us just fine.
Right.
We, the Paradiso Group, bought the rights to this planet years ago with the intent of turning it into the biggest and best resort in the universe. To that end, I'd say we've succeeded. As such, no other leisure enterprises may operate on the planet without renting land from us. But as you can see, none can afford such a deal.
Imagine. Pretty smart.
Not quite. We just don't answer to the Freestar Collective or the United Colonies. Makes things easier. We don't pay any taxes, we don't need to follow their laws. All the benefits, none of the drawbacks. And know and mind, because half the politicians and other big shots love vacationing here. Works for everyone.
I suppose so. Or maybe some taxpayers. What's the upside for you guys other than getting to operate? Is it just that? Seeded taking some paracetamol, so hopefully that'll kick in soon. Fingers, toes, and eyeballs crossed.
I am. And you must be the diplomat Jiro told me about.
Random person who answered the radio
Probably I'd
call.
offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm going to cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there, causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens!
I mean... It's not that despicable. I mean, it is and it isn't.
We run a premier resort getaway here. We can't have our guests concocting stories about some budgy old ship hanging around up there. As it is, we've had to reroute our luxury liners round the other side of the planet on entry so no one sees it. It's bad for business. We need to nip this in the bud and take care of it before the tourists catch on and cause a scene.
Right.
You'd be surprised what people fall for.
It's true.
Locally sourced island fruit essences, for instance. It's just the same old fruits brought over from Earth ages ago, but we get nearly 10 times the market for them. But you're right, no one's gonna buy aliens. Remind me to fire the marketing team. So, tell me, what's the actual deal with this massive eyesore of a ship, besides scaring people away?
I love how he is honest about the fruits. The same stuff he brought from Earth. It's a giant colony here. After 200, it's a rickety old Earth ship full of uptight colonists who think they own your planet. I mean, that's kind of true. Old Earth colonists desperate to settle after 200 years. I'm sure you can exploit that. I'm sure he could. What would you say if I told you it really was an alien mother ship here to destroy the planet?
Guess we're tabling it for now.
No!
Let's circle back around ASAP, though.
Fuck!
We'll make some time for you, but keep it quick, yeah? Yes, colony ship does have a bit of ring to it. Tell me more about them, will you?
There we go.
I'd say you're full of it and might have been watching too many movies. Now, instead of wasting my time, want to tell me what it really is?
I had to. Oh, God. Wasn't as funny as I'd hoped.
Well, that's something. Shame we can't just tell them kindly to bugger off. Something tells me that's not going to work. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
At least he didn't jump right to, like, killing them.
Here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Indentured servitude?
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can
I brought
find a
that
new
up a
home.
long time ago.
We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do.
Okay.
I'm not suggesting anything, other than it would make our lives so much easier if that ship ceased existing. Make of that what you will.
Who is the most politician slash CEO answer I've ever heard?
Oh, I didn't say that specifically. This would be a mutual contract for room and board in exchange for services rendered. Of course, there's no telling how long this arrangement will last, given the substantial costs we'd need to take on in order to accommodate them here, including their continued room and board. But this may save the resort on operating costs in the long term, as we'd be able to let go of some of our current paid staff.
You piece of shit. Somehow I find that even more despicable than this one. I don't know why.
We own this planet, they don't. Here at Paradiso, we don't like leaving things to chance. Who knows what these people will do with their land? Imagine the landscaping disasters they may come up with, and how that might mar the satellite imagery of the planet in our brochures. No, much better to assimilate them into our culture if they come here to live, rather than leave it to chance. And that's within your right. But as the CEO of Paradiso Group, I'm the one who has to make and approve decisions around here, not you. So, as much as I appreciate your feedback, it's not in the best interest of the Paradiso Group to take it into account. It's not our responsibility to bear the brunt of that cost. We're being more than generous by offering the use of our engineering team to help install it. A custom grav drive can't come cheap, and I assume they have neither the monetary means nor the connections to get a hold of that kind of technology. That leaves the only other party in this negotiation. You. We operate outside of the Freestars and the UC, partially because we don't want anyone else meddling in our affairs. And we'd rather not draw attention to it. As I've mentioned, it could be bad for business. We'd much rather settle this independently.
I could just tell all your guests in the general settled systems as a whole that, well, any of this, all of this. Talk about bad for business.
And which proposal will you be taking to the good captain? I assume there's a captain? They'd be hard-pressed to defend their claim in any courts. Our charter goes back years. It was registered with both the UC and Freestar Collective, per the Centaurus Proclamation. We may be outside the settled systems, but that charter's official as can be. I'm sorry, but you're going to need to be the one to break the news to them that they need to make a compromise or leave.
I don't entirely disagree that their claim to the... I have to ask.
I have no idea, because I'm not suggesting anything of the sort. But it's a wonder that old ship made it all the way here in such a relatively short time. Must have really been pushing themselves. An engineer friend of mine told me once that the reactors on those old ships have a tendency to self-destruct if they overload. Of course, their engineers must have taken great care not to push it too far. Someone would likely have to override the safety systems in the reactor computer. But who would do such a thing?
I hope you are not asking what I think you are asking.
The look on his face. He's just so evil. Just look at his face. This whole thing's entertaining as hell. Horse across what I've been 14 likes now. Nice. You think you're at 12? Been here for a while, just working on a few things. Nice, nice. I appreciate you being here, my friend. Let me drop your... Oh, I can't alt tab bar. It'll get all funky on me. Well, you can drop your link, actually. Just exclamation point farts. It should let you do it. But right, yeah, I'm glad you agree. And everybody go check out my buddy Farts and Crap Show. Good content, good dude, great voice. Seriously, go show him some love. Alright, so I don't want them to be indentured servants. I don't feel like buying their grav drive. Why can't I negotiate something better?
Ah, good on you. You want to see a man named Benny St. James over at Hope Tech? He's the best in the business. If anyone can retrofit a 200-year-old ship with a modern grav drive, it'd be him. We'll coordinate our engineering team with his when you return, though you may have to help the Constance engineers prepare for it on their end. Good luck!
They deserve a renewed chance to decide their own fates. That is the right thing to do.
Right. On behalf of the Paradiso Group, we appreciate your help.
Just doing my part to make sure Paradiso remains a paradise.
Help! I cannot!
Someone help me!
See, this should be a perfectly valid option. Why can't I kill him? It's not fair.
Take cover, take
Hey, no! I will not help you hurt people! Gonna take more than that! You and I have things to discuss.
No, you were alright, dude. I feel like Loki from Dogma. You didn't say God bless you when I sneezed. My pleasure, farts. Oh, and you kind of wanted to mention another thing, but you'll just DM it to you on Twitter. Okay. Yeah, I mean, obviously you can say stuff here if you want, but feel free to, if you don't want it in the public purview. DM me on Twitter, or you can DM me on Discord. If you don't mind, do Discord, just because Twitter,
My part to make sure Paradiso
I never
remains
remember
a
to check.
paradise.
I mean, yes, I know you'll be messaging me, so I should remember, but...
What a nice day, huh?
What a beautiful day in the neighborhood, the hood of neighbors. Alright, so... Why am I the only one getting hosed in the deal here? And the only way for me to not get hosed is to either sell them into indentured servitude, or kill them all by blowing up their ship, obviously with them in it.
Stay knowing you're in our capable hands.
Like, those shouldn't be my only, or foot the bill for...
Welcome to Paradiso.
And it's not like I had any negotiating
Your
options.
safety is our #1 priority.
This is irksome. And then I can't full-on kill him if I want to. I mean, not that I really was gonna leave it at that anyway. It's just like irksome that I can't even...
Engines purring. Let's do this.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, that's fair, especially when you don't know how the channel themselves feel about it. They don't have any weapons. Holy shit, there's 362 people on there. I mean, granted, that is a colony ship, but that's just a lot of people. Yeah, they don't have any weapons at all. They have pretty damn good shielding, though. Wait a minute. This shows that they have a grav drive. What? Also, you heard Discord is having issues today and haven't booted it up yet? Oh, I gotcha. But... they already have a grav drive. God damn it. Alright. Fine. I wasn't The record, no, I wasn't entertaining the idea of killing them. Infinitely easier and cheaper as it would be. They don't like me here much. Something about me murdering Bob Hope. I mean, he was being evil and killing people, and I was afraid he was gonna weasel his way out of punishment, so I just... And then I was rethinking it until I found out later that even if you do the right thing trying to arrest him, then he just tries to kill you and you have to kill him anyway.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Granted. It's a little more
Keep an eye
on the up and up and a little less murdery than what I did, but still.
Through Hopetown and
It's not the point at all.
Come then, meet your death. And once again, we are triumphant.
The fuck was that about? I mean, I don't have a bounty on me now or anything, but what the hell? Not sure what the fair enough was to, but why the fuck?
I have never liked Hopetech ships, though I suppose that is hardly the point of them.
No, they're built for function. But I want to know what was up with this damn... We come in the door and two of the security guards are shooting at us. I mean, obviously it was a bug, it's just... because the rest of them aren't responding negatively to us. I don't have a bounty or anything else, but...
Needs enough capacity for the whole ship.
Yeah, that would be important for a spaceship, enough O2 capacity for the whole thing.
We'll wait if we got rid of the pilot seat. Maybe an Ottoman?
What's this question?
Oh, it's marvelous. Generally, they only care about efficiency, cost effectiveness, and reliability. Oh, sure, there are the odd complaints about comfort and lack of decent airflow, but they almost always side with the numbers.
Fair enough. You get to build somewhat uncomfortable ships and not worry about those creature comforts because people are paying less for them. Makes sense. Farts. Anyways, you need to make more coffee, so you'll be back to lurking for a bit. Alright. No worries. Enjoy the coffee when you make it.
Well, all of them. I've been with Mr. Hope since near the beginning. I think he appreciates my attention to detail and my focus on the fundamentals. Although he has been hinting that the R&D budget may dry up if I don't produce results.
Well, he's dead, so there's that. Cold Zero's quite simple. Pick the options that prevent the least lack of sleep.
Are we still talking?
I'm guessing that's a quote from something.
Sure. That sounds like me. What can I do for you? I'm a little busy, but I think I could spare some time. Oh, you should have just said that. Of course I can help you. Oliver sent a courier ahead of you. I did some research on ships from that era, and I have a decent idea what we're dealing with. So grav drives didn't really take off until after the ship was built. But I've got access to an ancient grav drive that looks like it could be compatible. With some minor adjustments. It's in good shape, too. Parts not cheap, though. Neither is the labor. Just pay the combined cost of parts and labor, and it's yours.
40,000? What the fuck? Dude, this mission's costing me $40,000? And what the shit am I gonna get out of this? Hey, Cold, how are you? But what the hell? Like, I mean, yeah, it's doing the right thing and all that, but shit. It's not like I have any... No, it's in response to you saying if you should kill them or sell them into slavery.
Oh, you're still here?
This is the least lack of sleep option, because I'm going to feel bad if I kill them or sell them into slavery, because they did, thus far, that at least to my knowledge, deserve neither.
It's a pretty big ask, given how rare these old grav drives are.
Yeah.
Oh, I had no idea. That's very generous. I mean to rethink this.
Yeah, they have no current currency.
Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point.
At least he's a reasonably nice guy.
Sounds like this is for a good cause. While I can't give you the pod for free, I won't charge you for the work.
Thanks. He's throwing me a bone. I mean, I still don't want to pay that much, but... Yo, Crimson, how are you? I obviously have plenty, it's just...
You're darn right it is. I'll get to work on it right away. I recommend you go back to the ship and ask the captain to prepare for its retrofit. Standard stuff. I'm sure they have an engineer on board to help. We'll send the part along when it's ready and install it with the help of Oliver's people. Pleasure working with you.
Oh! Need a moment to walk that off?
Damn it. Paying $25,000 for this mission. And as of yet, I still don't know that I'm getting anything out of it. Oh, damn it.
You'd be dust except for the factory.
Why aren't there any lights on the landing pad?
Good day, Captain.
Or on the exterior of my ship? Anyway, how are you doing, Crimson? Everybody check out my buddy Crimson Lion Plays Games. Good dude, good content. Give him some love. How goes your day?
Check, please. We're good. Orbital insertion achieved. We're spacebound again.
Okay, it doesn't want to show me the actual mission. Fine. I'll do it this way. Jump there, you're okay. Today a little tired. Yeah, well. Hopefully you can get some rest and resolve that. Dude, sorry, maybe you're gonna have to go to bed. No, your head hurts too much. You might be back if it starts to feel better. Alright, no worries, dude. Get some rest, get to feeling better. That's the important thing. Take care of yourself. And we'll either see you later on here or talk to you later, I'm sure.
Will you read to me tonight before bed?
Read to you? Sure. I'd like that very much. You haven't asked me to do that in a long time.
Did I see your comments cold, or did YouTube block it?
Funny voices for the characters, like you used to when I was little.
You just try and stop me.
I see. It's quite simple. Pick the options. Prevent the least lack of sleep. Hey, see, dude, and then no. It was in response to you saying if you should kill them or sell them into slavery. I see all of those. Did you say something beyond that? When it still should show it to me, even if it did, if YouTube held it. Sorry about the mic bump there. That doesn't mean that it did. I did read it. Because actually, as I was talking to that guy and bitching about how much I'm spending, I was like, well, actually, this is the one that's going to cause me the least amount of sleep loss. Irritating as it may be.
Ahoy, Captain!
Hey, Kara. How are ya?
There are worse ways to begin a day than here with you.
To the airlock we go. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. This should be interesting. Because they're going to be bitching about this, and it's going to piss me off because I'm going through a lot of effort to help them. I mean, ultimately, it's what I suggested in the first place, of I'll just give them a grav drive, but...
threats coming from outside our ship.
Well, then don't piss anyone off.
Gun around.
You know, I am the only person helping you people. Stop talking shit.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down trouble.
It does, because you have no ship weapons. I know this because I've scanned your ship. It has no weapons. You can't take down anything.
People always appreciate the good engineer, whether they know it or not.
There's the engineer. Right. So this is if I want to overload him. Can't do it. Andreja will be all mad.
I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space, and here you are! Welcome, welcome! I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you.
Good.
There'll be plenty of time for that later.
No, there won't.
Please, indulge me just a couple. How did you do it? Did humanity finally discover faster than light travel and eclipse our poor old ship?
Yes.
Oh, I've heard of this technology, but always believed it was theoretical in nature.
Well, most
Maybe
things
we
are
can talk
starting
about
as a
it in more
theory.
detail later. I'm sure you have more pressing matters than
Indeed
handle.
I do.
I've waited this long. What's a little longer, eh? Oh, I've got so many questions, but I'm being rude. I haven't even given you my name. Chief Engineer Kazemi, but you can call me Amin. And, I might add, I'm one of the reasons we're still floating out here today.
No surprise there. I kind of want to say that. God damn it. Under the circumstances, I'll be nice to him. It's not his
Thank you
fault.
for being so kind and indulging me. You must understand how thrilling this news is for someone like me. Someone who suspected this encounter was, in fact, possible.
Cold, apparently you can't say a certain word with M and another with T. Mate?
Yes?
God, I'm an idiot today. Yeah, here we go.
Ah, great question. I do not know for sure, but I can venture a guess. All of the reading I've done on the matter suggests that at the time, there was uncertainty that the technology would ever work, or if it did, that it would work at the scale we needed. So, I trust they made the decision to strike out when they did, fully believing it was the only way.
I mean, it's the only sensible answer. Assuming all of their motivations were based on logic and sense, which so far it's seemed like they are. So, do you have any heroic enchantment? Yeah.
What grab drive? Just joking with you.
Oh, I was like, what?
The Paradiso engineers filled me in. Okay, let's see what we need to do. All right. This will be fun. And hopefully there will be no explosions in the process.
That would be ideal.
I just received word that the drive is here. Ready to get to work? Oh, don't worry about that. Just a little engineering humor. We've kept this ship going with minimal incidents this long. I'm not about to let anything happen to it now. But, to be clear, what we're doing is very dangerous, and we should be prepared for anything.
It's not wrong. You still don't see the one above your last comment? Did you see my comments or did YouTube block it? Yes, apparently I can't say a certain word with M and another with T. Still don't see the one above my last comment. I mean, that's all I'm seeing. But it's also not telling me it's holding anything to approve.
Yes, of course I need your help. My team needs to stay on top of their daily maintenance, and I need to make my own preparations for this gravity drive you brought us. Your help is going to be vital to this procedure. And have no worries, it'll be easy. I'll guide you through the process.
Fine.
Great, great, great! There are 3 preparations I need you to help me make while I set things up on my end. First thing I need you to do is reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Then, turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Last, you'll need to decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Got it? Let's hop to it!
I guess. Why are people at all the terminals that I apparently need to use? Use only by or under the supervision of a qualified engineer. Well, I'm not an engineer. What did he say to do? I think that's what he said to do, right? Turn the plasma runoff inhibitor to 5%. It's the only option that makes any sense.
Wow. Hi.
Hi.
Sure is nice to...
Okay. Divert power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryo radiator. From port turbo pump to aux cryo radiator.
No, there are other people out.
From port cryo pump. What? Why? System, would you like to divert power from the cryo pump port? Well, you're trying to explain why taking them out is a more moral option than selling them into bondage. Oh, then selling them into bondage it is. I'm going with the third option of buying them a grav drive and apparently helping install it so they can go to a new planet and start to basically do exactly what they're planning to do, just somewhere else. But I agree, between selling them into slavery or killing them's more merciful. It did say divert from the port cryo pump to the cryogenic radiator, right? Reroute power from the port. Oh. Wait. From the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Port turbo pump, okay. Oh, I didn't realize I could scroll down. There we go. Brain's not working today, and decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Right, we're decoupling the magnetic flange pipe enclosures, and we're decoupling them from the auxiliary module assembly. Couple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Okay, I had it right. Why is it still not telling me that this is done? Oh, I get it.
Looks like everything is good to go on both your end and mine. Thanks.
we know what's out there.
Still a little bit salty
Stay
about
out of
this.
trouble.
Shut
Never
up.
seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived.
The only person helping you people.
Around here. They're strict for a reason.
Wake up.
No matter the outcome, I won't let my crew down. Well, well, it would appear we have the means to go nearly anywhere now, thanks to you. The engineers even upgraded our communications equipment so we can speak with passing ships. Turns out it was a pretty easy fix.
Oh, that's good.
Thank you again for all you've done. We don't yet know, but we did receive a star map from the Paradiso engineers. I suppose we'll just chart a course for other suitable habitable worlds until we find one that matches the quality of Paradiso. Purima 2 here. Without you, we'd most likely be stuck. But you went above and beyond. I'll make sure people tell tales of your generosity for as long as our society lives. I don't know if we can ever fully repay you. Thank you again.
Some interesting things I got as rewards, like the baseball. Why am I getting a bunch of antique sports equipment?
You're lucky we're under orders not to escort you right off this ship.
You are lucky I don't kill you right now. I hate it when they get all tough talking and it's like, what did I do? Aside from like help you and save all your lives, spend a bunch of money.
Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
Cause I'm pretty flippin' sure that Oliver, what's his name, would have paid me had I killed them.
Say the word.
Our ship smells so much better than Dad's? Like, a lot.
Oh yeah, Cold, I wasn't gonna sell him into slavery. Nor did I particularly relish the idea of killing 300 and some odd colonists either.
Now, you're not pestering the captain.
Well, actually, I wasn't ever actually considering that option anyway, but... I'm just curious as whether or not I can get anything out of him. I doubt it, but... give it the old college try and all that stuff. Alright, I'm following the wrong damn thing like an idiot.
Helping me with another sensitive security matter while you're at it? Hey, I heard you did a great job handling
not what I was expecting or planning on, but
with the colonists. Given your expertise, I wonder if you'd be willing to help with another delicate situation?
Depends. Is it going to cost me about far more money than I'm going to gain out of it?
Nothing really to report on that. They left, and we haven't seen them since. It seemed to go smoothly. Oh, good. I was hoping you wouldn't mind. After you answered our earlier distress call, you seemed like the sort of person that could help me out.
I didn't mind yet.
There's a guest, Corbin Carpenter, a former wanted criminal from the Freestar Collective, actually. He's causing trouble. We could use some help dealing with him.
As long as it's not Corbin Dallas.
Well, it started with public drunkenness, then a noise complaint, and from there, things escalated. He picked fights, stole other guests' belongings, and now he's locked himself inside his room. Been there for at least a day past his checkout time, but he won't leave. Says he's got a gun. So you see what we're dealing with now.
Don't you guys have guns?
Well, frankly, some of us are a little intimidated by the situation. We usually deal with drunks and vandals and the like, not hardened criminals.
You guys are worthless.
I've been doing this a while. I don't think this guy cares about his own life, if you catch what I'm saying. The resort would like to avoid any reports of security killing a guest in the hotel, even if the person involved is a criminal. It's bad for PR, I'm told. Great. We'd like to avoid a shootout if possible, but if it happens, well, at least it won't look as bad for us if a vigilante takes him out. I'll give you a key to his room. Things have been quiet for a while now, so I'm hoping he doped himself up and passed out.
That would be ideal.
The opportunity you need to get the drop on him, talk to him, or subdue him before he can act. Good luck.
Thanks. May as well do it while we're here. He's not at all particular about how I should handle this. Parts and craps, you gotta go. Got some recordings you need to get done. I know how that goes, man. Lilo Dallas Multipass. Love you, dude, for catching that. Take care, dude.
I hope your stay is a pleasant one.
I will talk to you later. See you later. Happy recordings. That sounded stupid. You know what I mean. Welcome back, AV. Cold. Would be crazy if you saved them and then they turned out to be a bunch of space pirates. Run into them later and they've turned into the new Crimson Fleet. Okay, then I would regret my decision to spare them. And then I would kill them. That would be a fucking hilarious twist, though. Before I go deal with him... I feel like I could have played my dialogue cards better here and gotten something more out of them, but...
We'll make some time for you, but keep it quick, yeah? I'm surprised you're still worried about that. As far as I'm concerned, we did those people a favor.
We did.
Now they can settle on whatever empty planet they want and not be a bother to our guests or our bottom line. Right, back to work.
Just doing my part. I've been working on a new marketing slogan. Don't just imagine paradise.
Unless you're here to talk business,
Paradiso.
I'm afraid I can't spare much time.
Alright, so...
Hello? I didn't realize Kiwi was letting people in here.
This is a boardroom, not a singles mixer, or whatever you're looking for.
Looking for a penthouse key, actually. Of all things, a singles
With
mixer,
a name
really?
like Paradiso, the marketing for this place writes itself.
Hey, hope you're enjoying yourself.
Not really. I'm working. I mean, IRL, I'm enjoying myself playing the game, but Cold Zero was happened to me in Witcher 3. Forget a guy that we had tied up by a river seemed like an honest bloke. Then you met him again in a refugee camp full of butchered women and children. Oh, God. I've had a couple of choices like work out like that for me in The Witcher 3. Possibly that same one. I can't remember now. That sounds familiar. But yeah, I've had a couple where I help somebody and then run into them later and they've turned out to be a murderer or
Good
worse.
To see you survive dealing with the board.
It's like, crap. There's a button I can push.
If the Paradiso board is busy in a meeting, you can always count on me to relay your message. Oh, part of the job, I guess. Gotta put on a smile to keep it, you know? And it helps for those rare opportunities I get to talk them out of some of their crazier ideas. Like, did you know they wanted to dye the entire ocean on this planet pink so it would look more magical or something? They almost did it too, until I reminded Balam that guests won't appreciate the water dyeing their swimsuits funny colors. Funny it took that and not killing off all the ocean life, but I take what I can get. At least Balam's there to be the reasonable one.
I mean, dyeing the ocean pink in and of itself does sound like a cool idea from a resort perspective, but then again, you know, killing off all the wildlife is not cool. Sadly, that does nothing for me.
One of these days, I'd love to experience this resort the way our guests do.
During the day, I'm all business. But when work's done, I like to enjoy the resort like everyone else.
I want to know how to get in the penthouse, damn it. Obviously, it's doable because there's a key. Sweet gaming! Dude, you feel mentally overwhelmed? What happened? The game, or... Welcome, by the way. Cold's good, you took a great power nap today. Nice! That is always a good thing. MMOs have that effect. You've been to the gym yet? Remember you saying that's your thing, maybe? Yeah, actually, you just left. Ah, there we go. Okay, not you.
I was worried about my beach body until I spoke with that lady at Enhance here.
Another lost belonging notification in the system. When am I going to find the time? Oh dear, a guest! Dreadfully sorry you had to hear my complaint. How unprofessional of me. Hello, welcome to Paradiso. Dirk Huddleston at your service. Do you need assistance checking in for your reservation?
No.
Oh, no, nonsense. Just a small scheduling issue. Some of our guests have misplaced their belongings, and I am responsible for finding and returning said belongings.
You want me
Just
to do
one of
it.
the many services we are happy to provide here at Paradiso. Nothing to worry you about. May I continue to check you in? Thank you again for staying with us.
I'll deal with that one later. I'll just go deal with this. Deal with figuring out the penthouse later. Stay on task. Sweet game Warframe has too much. It broke your brain. How'd the rest of the stream go? Speaking of which, I can close down that window. Go. Terrible look for me. Welcome back, Crimson. You want to start doing your home workouts again, Cold? Nice. Any kind of workout's a good workout. That's why you don't play MMOs after Guild Wars 2 years ago. That makes sense. Welcome back, Crim. Sweet Crimson, drop your links, my friends.
Your safety is our #1 priority.
Is it?
It's my pleasure to make sure our guests are happy.
I guess I have to admit, this resort isn't as bad as I thought it'd be.
Why did you think it would be bad? No one has a room key on. Why? Guess I can only interact with the one that I am going to. No. Alright.
Hey! Who the hell are you, and what are you doing in my room? You want to talk, huh? What, you got a complaint with the way I am? Well, go on now, let's talk. Time's wasting.
Yeah.
Sounds like you might be scared. Give me a second to think, will you?
Yeah, I wasn't scared. I was trying to avoid having to kill your ass.
Maybe. Fine. Twisted my arm. Turn myself in. Apologize. Pay for the damages. Whatever stupid shit it takes for them not to send me back to prison, I'll do it. Tell them I'm here. Packing up to go.
I would, of course, have supported you, had that become physical, but you avoided that nicely.
Thank you. I was trying. Huzzah. Alright. Catch back up. Oh, that's also sweet. It was fine, then you started getting your ass kicked.
He won't be coming back anytime soon.
And got confused. Then you clicked on a mission that turned into a whole new storyline. Oh, it made your brain hurt and it was linear, then like full open world out of nowhere. Okay, if it goes straight from linear to open world out of nowhere, then I can see that being mind-breaking. Cold, yeah, Yogi, you can get buffer than Buffy if you know what workouts you're doing. Well played. You need sleep after that workout? Ah, glad you had a good one. He had to go to bed. He was tired. I'm glad you were having fun with it, even if you did break your brain. Did you get in? I'm guessing you didn't get any new people today. Oh, the wrong way.
This is probably the best vacation I've ever taken.
I'm glad to hear it. Sweet. You're glad you played it though. We'll hopefully get some more streams of it in December. Nice. Why December? Because you'll have some time off work.
Every day's nice around here.
Oh, there's even an enhance here.
Hello there.
An arms dealer. Yeah, I have a feeling there's somewhere or other that could have worked out that ended with me getting a penthouse. That obviously I did not do. Or maybe something else gets me one. Or maybe you just don't get one and I'm thinking. I mean, I have one in New Atlantis that I never go to anyway. It's just more the principle of the thing.
Care of that guy?
Oh, he's taken care of, alright. Sweet, no, but that's fine. It was the first stream of it. Not even sure if there are people even looking for it on live streams. Yeah, it's hard to know. Because you still got Spider-Man 2 and Demon Souls. Ah, right.
No major issues, I assume? Wow, you really did it. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. Now, I just hope he keeps his word. But either way, you defused the situation, and I think we can handle it from here.
I hope so.
Thanks. I really owe you one.
Well, at least that one was easy enough. Absolute power. Oh, wow, thank you for the 16 likes, everybody.
Quite elite.
You guys are awesome, and I appreciate you so much. Really helps me out. Lets YouTube know you're enjoying the content, they'll show it to more people can come in and join the community, and on will grow. I missed the light post. Not that it's really a big deal or anything, but... Alright, since we're here anyway... We see what this dude wants now.
I wish I had booked a stay for longer.
Be sure to experience all our resort has to offer. Another lost belonging notification in this... Oh dear, a guest! Dreadfully sorry you had to hear my complaint. How unprofessional of me.
Indeed, you're
Hello.
fired.
Welcome to Paradiso. Dirk Huddleston at your service. Do you need assistance checking in for your reservation?
Cold, yeah, you either always did workouts, either fall asleep faster in the night or warm your blood up for cold showers. Fair enough. Cold, sweet, you were thinking of going for Genshin Impact instead? Ah, 17 likes. Ooh, thank you for the 17 likes, everybody. You guys, super awesome.
Interesting. Yet you've decided to take a shuttle here or land your craft on a resort planet. Well, if you change your mind, you'll let me know, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Broad question, but I'll try my best. Paradiso is the premier resort destination in the known universe. This planet is as perfect as one could possibly imagine. That is, assuming pristine beaches, constant beautiful sunny weather, and fabulous resort accommodations are to your liking.
I mean... no. What? Kidding.
For one, our hotel rooms are quite luxurious. The executive suite is especially posh, but perpetually booked. However, I must say, even the economy rooms are exceedingly pleasant. You'll find our beach relaxing, and we have several top-notch shops and dining experiences. I particularly enjoy a spot of afternoon tea from Tranquility. Of course, we also have the galaxy's only gourmet chunks. And if you're feeling adventurous, I believe the Enhance is still running a very popular Paradiso Getaway Special.
Gourmet chunks, huh?
Ah, Parima 2 is owned independently by the Paradiso Group. We exist outside of the United Colonies and Freestar Collective, yet entertain visitors from both. The Paradiso Group is run by several board members, many of whom take residence within the resort itself. They established the resort as a getaway for all on the most beautiful planet in the universe, and I can tell you that there were substantial monetary investments to make sure of that.
I would imagine so.
Oh no, you're on vacation. I wouldn't dream of asking a guest to find other guests' lost belongings. But if you want to take a look at the list in the system and you happen to find anything while you're out and about, I suppose it would help me out. Please, don't feel obligated, however.
Okay.
Enjoy your stay.
Your most recent messages, room 204. Under no circumstances are you allowed to attend to room 204. This is an ongoing security concern. We're hoping the occupant will relent soon and this will become a non-issue, but okay. Take care of that. Hi there, I recently stayed at your resort, and while I found the accommodations to be just lovely, I seem to have misplaced my wedding ring. Very important to me that I get it back before my husband notices, I'm sure you understand. I last had it when I was staying at the cabana, but I rented from you, but I searched the cabana itself and couldn't find it, so it's possible it may have fallen in the sand somewhere nearby. And unfortunately, I don't recall which cabana number it was, so maybe you could look up in the system. I sincerely hope you'll take my issue seriously. I'd hate to have to book my next getaway with another resort, given how much I've spent at Paradiso over the years. Dirk, my man, you've got to come party with us sometime. It's okay to let loose once in a while. I can get someone to cover your shift. Seriously, it's crazy the fun we're having. Even got some of that stuff from Neon. Dirk, let's fucking go. E-million. So Gray, how are you? I didn't know who to address this to because I didn't see the gift shop address anywhere, so I'll just do it here. The lady working the store was just incredibly rude to me. I was just looking to buy a nice little gift for my daughter back home, but this woman refused to look up the price for me unless I was sure I was going to buy it. Even when I asked her name so I could file this complaint, she said her name was Bite My Ass. So rude. She is, actually. Room service. Hello, this is my 7th call for room service in the past hour, and I'm getting upset. I keep ordering the 6-prawn delight, but each time I try it, it tastes a little funny. Each time I call and the bellhop brings me another one, and each time it still tastes a little off. At first I thought your chef is just incompetent, but now I'm starting to wonder if the bellhop is spitting in it or something. He was giving me the stink eye, and I don't like it. Kids these days have no respect for doing a job well. I demand that you send another order up to my room right away, and it had better be good, or I will write a letter to my local newspaper telling them all about your terrible service. Lost and found. Lost room keycard. Last remember having it while waiting on the elevator on the 5th floor. Thermos. Might have dropped it near the spaceport. Wedding ring dropped on the beach outside entrance to a cabana. Slate last seen on the rooftop terrace prior to a night of heavy drinking. Found sapphire heart-shaped necklace found on ocean floor while deep-sea diving. Antique digital music player found hanging from a tree branch by a headphone cord. Red and white bicycle left behind after a film shoot. Gold ring found in a pile of volcanic ash while a guest was exploring an island nearby. Paradiso Group would like to remind you our dedicated hospitality. Alright, let me catch up on chat. Sweet. Cold here, otherwise you might still go for it. Warframe was what the channel members voted for. You'll give it more streams, and if nothing happens, you'll swap to Genshin or Homekani. Or wait for a new free MMO or story game. A lot are releasing next year, that's true. Anyway, pretty sure Gourmet Chunks is what his name was. Probably. How are you doing, Sir Gray? Hopefully well. Doing okay there. Wish weekends were longer. Yeah, I can give you that. Calls with torture. Sorry to hear that today. Final Fantasy Gray. You wonder if the red and white bicycle is a reference to Pee-wee's Big Adventure? Ooh, you might be right. I didn't even think about that. That's a funny thought. Alright. So we're gonna go on and run around and find stuff. Oh, quest. Yeah, dogs will do that to you, Avi. They will do that to you for sure. I don't know why am I leaning forward. Makes my green screen show up a little bit. Often casting more of a shadow. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Alright. Anyway, I need to take a quick break before we proceed on. Wait. Where is this mission? So I can make sure it's selected. There we go. Why not help, huh? might be a redneck if the dog farts and you claim it. Ah! It's a current king of MMOD. He was on your lap, your dad's a redneck. That's funny. On both counts, actually. Alright, everybody. I'm going to take a short break, because I need one. Because it's been a while. Rich redneck, those are rare indeed. Yeah, it doesn't happen often. We can talk more about that later. I will be back here in a few minutes, and enjoy the tunes and videos while I'm gone.
All systems have been shut down on for consistency of programming and also for errors and viruses. System diagnostic is now currently underway. All systems have been shut down for consistency of programming and also for errors and viruses. All systems have been shut down on for consistency of programming and also for errors and viruses. System diagnostic is now currently underway. All systems have been shut down for consistency of programming and also for errors and viruses.
I am back, caught up with chat. Sorry that took so long. Gray is 1 million years old. Oh, never mind. He's 36. He has the knowledge of a 1 million year old. And thank you everybody for hanging out during the break, unless you left, in which case you don't hear me anymore. And if you came in during the break, I appreciate that too. Okay, something got lost up here. Okay, you're bad at math, but you can at least count that high.
This would make a decently defensible position. And the view is nice too.
Stay, knowing you're in our capable hands.
It's a pretty nice view, not gonna lie.
Everything here is a little more expensive than I expected. That's how they get you.
That sounds like a resort. Kind of cool music. Oh! Damn it, that's bullshit. I don't get to know what's on it.
This is even better than in the brochure.
Still feel like I got myself hosed on the colony ship deal, but at least they didn't get killed. Or become indentured servants.
I'm on vacation because I don't want to be bothered by anyone. Get it?
Ah! Sand in my shoes again. Oh, I mean, hi. Sorry.
No one's going to care if I call out sick from work for another week, right?
I mean, they might care if you call out sick for another week, but...
There are so many activities I'm looking forward to doing, but I'm just having a good time relaxing.
Great, you don't know how to act your age, you've never been in this age before. That's true. Guess you're young at heart. You're young at heart.
No major incidents in a while. Let's hope it stays that way.
It's lovely.
I can change that right now, buddy. Watch that. No. I was very tempted to throw a grenade, but I won't. To be rude. At least last I knew. Sweet, you're young and hard. That's an entirely different story. That there's a horse of a different color. Help the hotel. Alright, so...
I don't think any place could be more perfect.
Surely I can do something for you?
Yeah. Alright, so wedding ring is on the beach. Spaceport. Elevator, 5th floor. Okay. Elevator, 5th floor. He definitely said hard.
Don't worry about us. We're just here to keep the peace.
I absolutely was not worried. Naturally, it does not tell me to which room it goes.
Why did I think 3 days was going to be enough?
Hope you're staying safe out there.
Have a great day.
These people clearly did not look for their items at all. I just want to see if it opens any rooms. I mean, in theory, it should open a room, but it's not seeming to. Disappointing. Ooh, unless it's the penthouse. Ooh, let's go to the penthouse. See what kind of spread it has. Either you get it or you don't. If you're hungry, eat. Yo, Mephistopheles, how goes it with yourself? Drop in Z or link in Z. Damn it. Fuck. It was worth a try. I suppose.
I shouldn't be telling you this, but don't call me the 6 prong line. Just don't.
Please, let the concierge know if you need anything.
Apparently that guest was not just being a finicky asshole about the 6-prawn delight or whatever it's called. I'm guessing this is one of the cabanas. Cabana, maybe?
Hello there. If you're looking for a place to retire, you could do much worse. Believe me.
I mean, I believe that. Okay, I guess there's nothing to actually talk to her about. No wedding rings. There are... How do you get in? Oh. Actually, it was on the beach by the cabanas. Real life, this would be impossible to find. In game, it's probably going to be a pain in the ass to find. Didn't see where I could actually look up the location or which cabana she was in. The suggestion was there. Hang on a second. Bro Zero vanished. So it was 5:51 in the Caribbean and decided it was time for a snack. That makes sense. Man, you can't type today. Man. But can you type yesterday? You typed today quite well. Ooh. Old, you were thinking of streaming Horizon Zero Dawn since you have Forbidden West, but you have not really played it. And wouldn't want to play it without doing a stream of Zero Dawn. I would highly recommend doing Zero Dawn first. At least playing it first, because... 1, it's an amazing game, my favorite game of all time. And 2, I mean, the story is great, so it's definitely worth playing it just to experience it for yourself, and then for context for the second one. I mean, you don't have to. Like most indie game that's a sequel, it's meant to be standalone, but it's better if it's not. Or is that the cabana?
I never tire of seeing beaches on almost any planet.
No, that's a bar.
I'm not much of a beach person, but everyone talks about this place, so I had to see for myself. Not to be a downer, but this place is almost too perfect, huh?
Why did I think 3 days was going to be enough?
Not to be a downer, but this
Why
place
is that
almost
there?
too perfect, right?
Yeah, I mean, whatever. What's too perfect? It's pretty you're enjoying yourself, don't complain. Give me an H, give me an A, give me an R, give me a D. What's that spell? Puberty. Something, I don't know. Oh, good. Volleyball. Where is this?
Perhaps not the wisest decision.
Yeah, I know. My landings aren't always ideal. Alright, sit on the beach near the cabana. Didn't remember which cabana. Cool, you already beat it once, so you're not be. Oh, okay. I mean, I get it because I do that most of the time. You know, make sure I play the first one if I'm going to play the second one on stream, depending on the circumstances. But I mean, I would say you could go either way with that one, just depending on what you want to do. I played it on the stream before I played Forbidden West, but I also just wanted to play it again anyway. Actually, I might have streamed it before I knew Forbidden West was coming out. I don't remember. Now that I think about it. Okay, where is the stupid ring?
I feel like I've seen it before.
So pretty sure I've walked all around. By the cabanas at this point.
We've got some of the best private security in the settled system.
No, you don't. You couldn't even handle a rowdy drunk ex-con. You have, like, piss-poor security. I'm being generous. Don't brag. Give me a D, say no more. Oh my god, where is the fucking ring?
If I could just stay here forever, I would.
That can be arranged. Or if you think after 100 hours of Moria you're approaching the end of the main mission. God damn. Impressive, my friend. Impressive. Alright, what am I missing? I'm missing the ring, obviously. But where in the balls is the ring that I am missing? Hey, Shepherdie Doodah, you want to come in? You can come in. It'd be so cool to go to be on a planet where you saw multiple moons and they were big like that, or even other planets for that matter. Gray, you'd say you're getting a decent bang for your buck. Oh, yeah, he is. For damn sure. Gray, did you do this quest? By chance?
We can pause for a moment.
I'm fine. Or if, yeah, you do intend on platinum this game, as it's only got 27 achievements. $40 for 100 plus hours, that's a solid value. Oh, hell yeah, it is. I agree. Nope, had no idea this was here. Damn it. Yeah, it's one of the random ones. Because I got it in my head that I really wanted to find a key to the penthouse, switching to me and talking to the concierge. Ooh. Oh, no, no. That's the same volleyball I saw earlier. Never mind. Welcome back in the meter! Drop and see your link and see. Not what I expected to find. Are the rings in here? I mean, that wouldn't make a great deal of sense, but also doesn't eliminate it as a possibility. Okay, so the first two are reserved for the inner ring. So there, and there. There we go.
Hope you...
It is worth it.
And succeed at that before we are discovered.
And relatively speaking, I am low on money. After buying lots and lots of ship parts. Okay, so I found another little part of beach. but no wedding ring. Inexplicably is safe. A cooler makes sense. I mean, that's a logical thing to find on a beach. I realize I'm not by the cabanas anymore, but I'm also assuming the big round things are actually the cabanas. They could be these.
I'm not much of a beach person, but everyone talks about this place, so I had to see for myself.
Morphies, good to hear. How's the job call? Just finishing off some bits more. Yogurt out here like, beach better have my money. Beach better have my damn wedding ring. Damn straight. No, not my wedding ring. My wedding ring's on a beach at the moment. That would be really weird.
There are so many activities I'm looking forward to doing, but I just had a good time relaxing.
Then there's the random fishbowl.
It's lovely here.
Got to have my scanner out there for a little bit.
No one's going to care if I come out sick from work for another week, right?
Depends on where you work and whether or not you're sleeping with your boss. Yeah, it's going okay. Sometimes there's lots of work and sometimes you're staying there doing nothing. Yeah.
I wish I had booked a stay for longer.
It's also annoying that the entire beach is littered with the deposits. Granted, it's a different shade, but still. Oh, maybe these are cabanas. And I've been in the wrong place the whole time.
I find it hard to believe there was no better resolution to this situation. This seems heartless.
Well, I didn't have a lot of other options. Killing them or enslaving them in a nutshell. Ew, this is... What is this? I don't imagine these are the cabanas that they were talking about. More like shitholes. I'm assuming this is like staff living, but
I'm here to satisfy your needs. I hope your stay is pleasant.
which is not very nice. Which I suppose isn't shocking.
Hey there.
Hi. Just want to find this fucking ring.
Your safety is our #1 priority.
Okay, so maybe she bumbled down from... Maybe she was having a fling with a staff member. Oh great, I hope you're paying attention for if you ever pick this one up so you don't have to go through all this like I am. Oh wow, thank you for the 20 likes everybody. You guys are flipping awesome and I really, really appreciate it. Helps me out a ton, lets YouTube know you're enjoying the content, it'll show up to more people can come and enjoy. Exceedingly random.
I suppose that is ours now. Eh?
Yes. Ooh, buddy. I don't know whose stuff this is, but it's ours now. Great, well, you know what a cabana is, so that's going to be a head start. In general, I know what a cabana is. What this game considers a cabana seems to be another matter. That one goes there. Okay, so those two are for the middle ring. Wait a minute. Damn it. I did do the right thing. That go there. Wine. Could spend a skill point and just unlock the master, but it's all RNG stuff. So I don't know that it's gonna really be all that worthwhile. I know you're busting my balls. I'm just frustrated, like, what the fuck? Where is this stupid ass wedding ring? Go. It never seems to want to take umbrage in real time like that.
There is plenty to see and do around the resort. I hope you'll join in the fun.
Had you just said it when I responded to it or something? Also, like, I mean, I'm not completely retarded. Most of the time.
You'd think we'd be a prime target for pirates, but they know to stay away from
Some of the time. Look, having I got you up going stream. Alright, dude, I will pull you up. Take care. Have a good stream. I will see you in there. By the way, the lockers in those cabanas have unique swimwear found only here. Wait, why am I ever gonna put on swimwear in this game? I like how I turn around and run all excitedly, like, oh yeah, that's awesome.
My favorite person. Indeed I do. Take care, love. We have resorted to theft now, I see.
Shut up. Okay, so if you ever wanted to put Sarah, Andreja, or Sam in a swimsuit, or if you wanted to wear some fair point there, didn't think about that. Where can the wedding ring be? The game's leaving it a mystery. God damn it.
Oh, this is even better than in the brochure.
I'm glad you're enjoying yourself.
Don't be stupid! Stop! Now!
I knew that was gonna happen. God damn it. You know...
Hold it right there. You're in all kinds of trouble.
Blow me. Seems like that worked. Okay, if you ever second roundhouse on the left, it's very small in the bushes. To the right of the house, stairs, you're facing the house. Okay, to the right of the stair. Jesus. Thank you so much. You're in all kinds of trouble, sir. I am the trouble. I could kill everyone in this place.
You look like you could be a celebrity.
But I'll just pay the fine and be done with it. I assume leaving illicit goods out of it just simply means I get to keep the swimsuit. Haven't I taken 2 swimsuits so far? Oh yeah, they're the same one. I assume if I put it on her, it'll just become a female swimsuit. How did I get to the other ones this last time? But thank you for looking that up, because that was getting really annoying and I might not have ever found it.
Oh! Shall we agree that was an unfortunate accident?
She does like to laugh at me when I
am grateful for. I
bust
am
my ass
always willing
falling.
to carry an extra weapon, or 2, or 3.
Cool, BRB just saw Courage the Cowardly Dog versus Scooby-Doo to do death. Understandable.
So soon.
Thank you for that tip. Funny, you tell me that literally as I'm about to try to put it on her for making fun of me. So sell it to a trade authority vendor and then buy it back, and it's no longer stolen. Never actually thought to launder something. On that note, like, is there any point in my laundering things that, like, if I'm going to be using a weapon I stole as an example? I mean, I've never had to create a problem. Oh, I didn't even have to go all the way to the... See, now that one was nice and easy to find. Crikey. Like, I've equipped stolen weapons before and nothing happened that I can think of.
It may be paradise. That doesn't mean we don't run into trouble.
It is my pleasure to make your stay as accommodating as possible. Greetings, sir. How may I assist you? Huh. Well, this is unexpected. You really shouldn't have felt obligated to help.
It
But
was a
truth of
pain
the
in the
matter is,
ass.
You've actually saved me a great deal of time.
You have
and
no
headaches,
idea.
So I suppose I should give praise where praise is due?
Yeah?
So, good. I should probably give you something for your trouble. Thank you, I guess.
No major incidents in a while. Let's hope it stays that way.
It's not going to. Your head takes up the entire circle perfectly at this distance. You have no idea.
What a nice day.
Great, yeah, do it in the same transaction. You can buy it back for the same price. If you exit out before buying it back, it gets some markup. Yeah, I've done that before. When I accidentally just sold the wrong
Everything here
thing.
is a little more expensive than I expected. Guess that's how they get you.
But yeah, never once occurred to me to launder it. Great, taking the stolen tag off means they won't get confiscated if you're caught. You can give them to companions. Oh, okay, so if I get caught doing something else wrong, they'll confiscate all of my stolen stuff that I have on me. That makes sense. I'm assuming there's not a trade authority vendor here. That's the kiosk, which won't do for laundering things.
Everything seems to be where we left it.
That's always a plus. I should probably launder some stuff. Now that we're discussing this. Ow. Okay.
If you need something, I've got your back.
Thanks, Sarah. Always good to know. Damn it. Guess I should stop saving it, because I'm not that far from another level anyway. Now the question is, where do I want to invest the point? I could go there and not have to worry about these damn master locks anymore. Here's a slight peeve, it's also not a big deal. Could improve that. Hi, Shepherdie Doodah. Could do ship-related things. That would be helpful. So with that... Morph, so now for your Lord of the Rings nerds, you have to find mithril ore. Yes, so far been attacked by more orcs than you have fingers on. Unsurprising there. Where do I want to dump the point? I just wanted to see what that was. Alright, decisions. That would be helpful too. Better combat information on ships in space. No, not that one. Scan any planet or moon in the system. You have a 20% chance to discover a trait when scanning. I want both. It does sound like quite the endeavor, I agree. But probably well worth it. Ultimately.
I'm working hard.
Are you working hard? Or are you hardly working? Let's be honest here, Cora. Tell the truth. Okay, that's all the neon stuff, which we'll kind of like work on in the same day. Do that later. Oh, question, Gray. After the whole taking down the Crimson Fleet questline is done, do you cease encountering Crimson Fleet, or do you still encounter them? And I'm assuming the key is gone along with Jazz and the vendors and everything. Perhaps the dwarves just got greedy and dug too deep, awakening an ancient beast. I mean, I can imagine such a thing happening. Shalom! Welcome, Camo! How are you, Gray? You're hard at work? I mean, at least you work at home. Bear with me here. Alright. He's also playing, even during Kim, you have to do he has stuff to do. Oh, yeah. Your quote, Mr. Yogman, was what Sauron described the Balrog as. Ah, okay. I gotcha. I don't know what to do. Because I don't want to do anything that's going to take a long time, or that's going to put me in the middle of stuff where it's going to be a pain. I'm kind of actually thinking about wrapping up. I know it's 4.5 hours. It's actually not that short of a stream. I think I will wrap up here, actually. Part of me feels like I should go longer because I can't stream tomorrow because I've got a stacking up of appointments, but yeah, I think I'll wrap up here. But I'm really tired today. It's been a long day and a long weekend and all that kind of stuff, so Camo, you're in Kim lecture, but he's going over stuff we did last week for homework. Oh, okay. So you're a little over it. Yeah, I don't blame you for being over it in that case. Not at all. Or if when you say lecture, you assume uni, but hopefully is okay so far. Yeah, he's in uni. Gray, yeah, you still encounter them. The vendors and services at the key are no longer available. That's what I assumed, which is kind of why I'm kind of backed off that quest line, and I'm not just going to steamroll through it. It wasn't so much my ADHD getting the better of me and being like, oh, I unlocked new quests I'm doing. It's more like deliberately avoiding it right now because I don't know how far from the end of it I am, but I didn't want to lose all those resources just yet. Because I know at a certain level there's some parts she has, like specifically a really badass generator if I'm not mistaken, but it's one of those level locked parts. Could be wrong about that. But you're literally evading both tests and doing this while in class. Well done then. I mean, hell yeah. That's the way to be. If you can do that, then more power to you. More if I ask how you remember turning up to lecture completely hungover and playing Cuphead on your laptop, you still got an A, so all good, yeah. No, there were definitely classes I didn't pay any attention to and did fine. I mean, sometimes you just know the material. Sometimes it's like, I could just spend an hour and read this and learn it all and not pay attention and, you know, lecture all week, or that kind of thing, but anywho, I will make your life slightly easier, Camo, since I am getting ready to wrap up here. I am wrapping up here. At least you won't have to try and watch both of us or decide who to watch. By the way, thank you for the 21 likes, everybody. You guys are rocking and rolling in that department. Helps me out a ton, lets YouTube know you're enjoying the content. They'll show it to more people who can come and enjoy. And it will be fantabulous and splendiferous. Camo, no, hours are just boring. You just read the textbook and it works. Homework and quiz at the week's end are really easy in this. Oh, is it 22? Sometimes it's behind on my end and shows one less. That's weird, but thank you for the 22 likes in that case. But yes, let's see. Parting words. I will not be live tomorrow. Too many appointments. I said that. So don't expect me to be live tomorrow. I will be back on Wednesday for a morning stream. I have an afternoon appointment, but I can stream in the morning, so that will be done. And wait, no, Wednesday I have a morning appointment. Yep. Reverse that. Wednesday I have a morning appointment, so I'll be streaming like late morning to early afternoon time is when I'll start on Wednesday is the plan. And we'll see about the rest of the week from there, because appointments have a way of creeping up on me. Basically I need to make, or I'm waiting for them to call me back in some cases. Anyway, you get the idea. So yeah. But definitely be back on Wednesday. No stream tomorrow. Possibly a Midnight Suns tomorrow if I get it edited tonight, which could really and truly happen if I decide to be productive. We shall see. But regardless, thank you all for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I've had a great time. Hope you all did as well. It's okay, Camo. I know you're in college and you're busy. You've got a lot going on, so I really appreciate you being here when you can. Thoroughly appreciate it. But yes, everybody, take care. Stay safe and healthy out there. Be excellent to one another. And I'm going to remember to do a redirect. Just forget to do this. I'm so proud of myself for remembering without being reminded. Because I'm pretty sure every time I've done this, somebody reminded me to do it. Alright. Ha to the za. Alright. There we go. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. And on that note, I'm going to go. Take care, everybody. See you next time. Have a wonderful day out there. Don't be engaging in any forms of dickery, and hang out for a little bit and show Crimson some love. Redirect coming right meow.